Now you try. First, get a jar. Patrick, that's a... So...
Yes.
Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your
Emotional balance, 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 emotional balance.
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Assuming everything is working. Except for the game display, let me fix that. There we go. Now let's go ahead and turn off the... We're not going to need that. We were not going to need those controls. Alright. Let's do a bit of stuff on this account and then I'll hop onto my main. I know there's a lot of announcements happened at the Summer Game Fest. I was not feeling well. I'm kind of in a slump at the moment. So... I haven't really been feeling the best. So... Anybody asked me if I've seen the new Honkai Star Rail, what XYZ, I have not. I have not seen most of it.
Nope.
I may have seen one or two pictures, but I haven't really paid them too much attention. I know there's a lot of new things that was announced during the Summer Game Fest. There was maybe like one or two announcements that caught my attention, but I need my head to be cleared by like... once the weekend is over, I guess. Give me a second, guys. I feel like I saw a bug in the corner of my space. Alright, I'm back. Just had to take care of a little ant that I saw. Well, we're good. We're good again. Anyways. Imagine. Now, what did I want to do on this account? I mean, on this server. Oh, right, the double drops has begun. Actually, this is going to come in handy for Boot Hill, so we're going to do that. Alright, so we're going to go do double drops on this, and then I need to... Wait, when is that refreshing? 11 minutes? Not a problem.
Life is as ephemeral.
Not a problem. Okay, so I can't claim that yet. But I think we could do the other things first. I could do Simulated Universe again, I suppose, but let's work on this for now. Who are we bringing this time? I think Hold on a second. Let me see Irie Sparkle for a quick second. I used her Fushram before, but I haven't used her Sparkle. That's her light cone, right? Yeah, that's her light cone. Very, very invested. All right. Let's go ahead and use her. There's only like one character who I know can like use the skill points here, but I think we should be fine.
Feeling spiffy?
A blade knows no. Your end approaches.
Ouch, ouch, ouch!
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
Did that hurt?
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless. You impede me. That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom. Failed to send you.
I'll go easy this time.
Show no mercy.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer?
I will dispatch you. Follow my charge.
Thank you.
Here is thunder. Let's settle this.
Feeling spiffy?
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Let's play for a while.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Let's play hide and seek. Can you find the answer? I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
You impede me. That paradise, savor it for me.
Let's play for a while.
I will dispatch you. Too little.
Can you find the answer?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
Alright, let's see how the double drops do. Really? Only one purple? Are you serious, game? Only one purple? Come on. Do I want to do this one again? I mean... let me back out and think about it. I know I need to do more of these, but... I only have like 6 more runs for the double drops. Well, if I'm going to be getting a lot, I need a lot of drops for these, then maybe I should do a second run. Why the heck not? I'll do a second run.
I commend.
Maybe bring... Let's do a different character this time for the next double drop. So we need to finish this, we need to do the Galactic Baseballer. This Forgotten Hall is going to be refreshing pretty soon. Wait. Do I have any weapons I need to level up? Wait a minute. Hold on. 4 stars are below. Are these extras? These are extras, right? I'm pretty sure these are extras. Okay, yeah, these are extras. Then maybe I need to put the extras into another light cone, I guess? Increases the wearer's speed. Oh no, is this weapon really recommended for Boot Hill? Like he can actually use river flows in spring? I have a hard time believing that, to be honest. That's my opinion. Be that as it may. Okay, that's another one we could do. Especially if I put in specific... If I could get like a third one for this, if I could get a third planetary rendezvous, I could do a mono... I can buff the mono-physical team. But currently... Do we have a weapon banner that has that light cone? Or any of the upcoming weapon banners? I'd have to look at the upcoming info to know. Or somebody has to tell me. But at the same time, I am running out of these, but... Gosh, darn it. Oh, decisions, y'all. Let me see if I can buff this guy a little bit more. I suppose so. Get these to the point where we fully need it to be... Wait. This won't matter. The rest of these do matter, though. So... And he's like the only non-regular preservation character. So, with that in mind... Oh, we are definitely gonna be needing more than 12. Alright, I guess we'll do that one. We'll do a mix of... Well, the dailies are done.
That was easy.
We still need to do our bonus, though. So... Let's do... This one's right here. I'm gonna try a different combination. Jeez, what is with the symbol? What was it? Not the symbol. What's with the signal on my mouse recently? It's weird.
Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
Feeling lucky.
I guess I am feeling kind of lucky.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
Show no mercy. A fork up here. There's thunder.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's duel.
Wait for the tiles.
Conflict is pitiless.
All of you stand still. Bring it on.
My turn. Choose one.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
All in. I hit the mark.
Waiting in line for a...
Gotcha.
Conflict is pitiless.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
I hit the mark.
All of you stand still. Let's duel. There's your reward.
When they keep quiet. Stay calm.
Seriously?
There's no time to lose.
Punch here.
It's thunder. Show no mercy.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. Time's up.
When they keep quiet.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Remember to aim for the
Trying to pull a
heart.
fast one. Sure, I'll play along.
What happened to this TV? Interesting.
Let's duel.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
It's on me.
Choose one to strike.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, perfect.
Show no mercy. Trifling.
All in. Hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
All of you stand still.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
Here
Oh,
is thunder.
Watch your head.
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Choose one to strike.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Waiting in line.
I got 2 purples. I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay for now. I don't know, low-key kind of want to do Simulate a Universe again. Low-key. I gotta do the Echo of War, but that's the weekly boss, and I gotta do the new weekly boss. But to do the new weekly boss, we gotta do the storm. Oh, great. God damn me. Okay, let me think. What can we do for now? I mean, I guess I could try to run Sim again. Could try to get a brand new relic piece for Boot Hill. I don't have any more self-modelings, do I? Oh no, I'm out of it. Damn it. I'm out of self-modeling resin. Damn. Freaking sucks. At least I know which place to go to, but still. Still sucks no matter how we look at it. Alright, I'll switch over to my main account after we do this run. I'll take the resist fatal attack one. That's always gonna come in clutch. Always.
You and Pete, your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary. That paradise, savor it for me.
Here, this thunder.
Lance of the...
I'll see you off. Show no mercy.
Cool, 3 in a row. That's what we like to see.
Bloom. Unnecessary. The fight is set.
Conflict is pitiless.
Will of preservation.
I commend.
Yeah, screw the insect nest. We don't need that for the longest time. Hell nah, we ain't. Oh, it's 3 little piggies. Lovely to see them again.
Let's wait and see.
I should have refilled my energies before entering this fight. Whoopsies.
Repay.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That paradise may be savor it for me.
Are you kidding me?
You. Your end approaches.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Follow my charm. Here, this thunder. Show no mercy. Let's settle this.
Shakes my head.
Trouble ahead.
Will of
Proceed.
preservation.
I commend.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Show no mercy.
Will you surprise me? The fight is set. That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
I'll see you.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You impede me. Failed to stand you.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder!
Nothing major. A blade knows no mercy.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready. Ha! Lance forward!
You chose the wrong.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
I'm on guard.
Let's settle this.
Your end approaches.
I need a wind character who can use break effect. Now I would be logging onto Honkai, no, I would be logging onto, whatchamacallit, Wuthering Waves sooner, but I want to let my Wuthering Waves energy refresh first. The resin of Wuthering Waves. So, that's why I'm doing some Honkai Star Rail first. Is there a pig on this level? There is a pig on this level, okay.
I commend. Sir.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
It's
That
time.
paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Repay. I'll see you. Here is thunder. I commend.
Will of preservation.
Please tell me they're weak to wind. Oh, come on, dude. Fine.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
You chose. Bloom. Unnecessary. Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Here is thunder!
It's time.
There's no time to lose.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Conflict is pitiless!
I could have sworn I didn't pick the destruction path.
A blade knows no murder. The fight is set.
A foregone. Here is thunder!
I'm on guard.
Show no mercy!
I just need one more of those then.
Will of preservation. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You and your end approaches.
Bloom. Unnecessary.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless!
Lance at the ready.
I'll see you off. Show no mercy!
Damn, almost 100k.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You impede me.
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder!
Lance forward.
Let's settle this.
Oh, that's a good one. I mean, just need one more at least for the final fight.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation.
I commend.
Will you surprise me?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Receive divinity. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The fight is set. Fail to send you.
Show no mercy!
You chose the wrong end.
I will dispatch you.
Follow my charge.
Major.
Here is thunder!
Too little. Fail to send you.
There's no... Show no mercy!
I'm on guard.
I'll see you off.
You invent paradise. Savor it for me.
Bloom.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Lance at the ready.
Your end approaches. Fail to send you.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Receive divinity.
Nice teamwork.
Repay.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise. Savor it for me.
There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
I'm on guard.
Was that it?
Not a scratch.
Fail to send you. I will dispatch you.
Conflict is pitiless.
Lance at the ready.
Fail to send you.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Show no mercy. Here, this thunder.
You chose.
The dead return.
You impede that paradise. Savor it for me.
There we go. Now we can do this one. Could be useful. That one could be useful. Same thing with that one. Well, hopefully another battle doesn't hurt. It shouldn't have to hurt.
I command.
Will of preservation.
Was I saying things that
Not a
a
chance.
blade knows no murder. Fight is set.
A foregone conflict is pitiless.
I'm on guard.
Let's settle this.
Show no mercy.
You impede me.
Oh, it's the knights. Okay. This is a good one. Two blessings of remembrance, sure. We're going to need 2 blessings of remembrance, all right. Now we are set for the final fight.
Will of preservation.
I commend you.
We should be fine. We're absolutely fine.
When faced with an army, bide your time.
Bide your time. Bide your time, alright.
Threat index raised.
Show no mercy.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Receive divinity.
Show no mercy.
Will you surprise me? Your end approaches.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
A foregone conclusion.
Reevaluating.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Show no mercy.
Jeez, man.
Protocol terminated.
Not a chance, buddy. Bye-bye.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh man, the damage they're taking is glorious.
Follow my charge.
Paradise, savor it for me.
Bye-bye, Smorog.
This sword needs sharpening.
Man. I guess that could be something. Not even a purple physical ball? Seriously? Well, it looks like now that we're done with Penacony, we're making our way back to the Shenjo. For the next part of the story, I guess. That's what it appears like, in any case. We're almost done spinning our Trailblazer power as well. So technically I don't really need to do the weekly bosses, like, I don't have to force myself to do the... Yeah, technically speaking, I don't need to force myself to do the story quest immediately on this account. Since our battle pass is almost maxed out. Yeah, it's almost maxed out, so... Like, once I finish spending the next amount of energy I need to spend, the Battle Pass weekly is done. But let's check out Memory of Chaos and Pure Fiction before I switch to my main account. We'll do some story stuff on the main account and then...
Why not make the most of it with the game?
We'll cut it close with Wuthering Waves. This is the one ending soon, and I need to figure out... I need to do the one ending soon. Oh, there's a bunch of fire in this one. There's a bunch of imaginary weaknesses here. I mean, I could go for mono imaginary. There's a consistent amount of... I guess we could do that. Wait, hold on a second. Before I do that, though... Gonna make sure everybody's, whatchamacallit, their talents are in tip-top shape. Hopefully. I guess we should be fine for mono imaginary. Yeah, because these guys are going to be benefited by follow-up attacks out the wazoo. So... that should be just fine. Now for this one. March can deal... wait, hold on. Herta can do that. Maybe run double destruction or something like that? Probably double destruction. The only drawback we have now is... can I run this without using a single... well, let's give it a try. Hey, look, it's Sam's icon.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
We can get closer. Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
Honored to meet me.
Come on. There we go.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you.
Oh dear. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time for mischief! Here I come!
That paradise may be a... savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
Time to twirl! What are you looking at?
I will dispatch you.
Time to twirl! I'm breaking! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all
Oh, that helped a bit.
It's time. Lance ablaze.
Holy.
Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You can still surrender!
Your end approaches.
Lance at the ready.
Well timed. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
Failed to send you.
Honored to meet me. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's time.
Here I come! Time to twirl!
Okay, 38,000. That's a pretty good amount.
Feeling lucky.
Okay, that is lucky.
Let's wait and see.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
Speed, not haste.
Repay.
High stakes, high rewards.
Your answers? Answer me.
To the clouds.
I'll see you off.
No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head. All in. Hedge your bets.
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Gale force. The wind is rising. Bolt! From the blue!
Watch your head. I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Answer me.
Stay the course.
Sure, I'll play along.
A test. SAS per kip. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch yourself.
0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Spirit never dies. To the clouds.
Your eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Answer me. 0 points.
As easy as gale force. The wind is bolt. From the blue.
Really?
I'm asking questions. A test.
Let's settle this.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
As easy as that. To the clouds.
Your answers? Answer me. SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty tricks, all right? All in.
0 points.
Seriously? Okay, maybe I should swap out Yukong with Jinran, maybe. Clear, now we have 3 follow-up attackers.
Will of preservation.
Upgrade configured.
We can get closer. Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Time to twirl!
There we go.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
A blade knows no mercy.
Time to twirl! Here I come! Follow hook! Time to twirl!
It's time.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you. Fail to stand you. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
What are you looking at? You can still surrender! Time to twirl!
A blade knows no mercy.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Follow hook if you wanna win!
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Lance forward!
Here I come! Time to twirl!
You impede me. Fail to stand you.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
You can still surrender! Time to twirl! Follow hook if you wanna... Time to twirl!
Okay, 39,000. That's an improvement.
Feeling lucky.
I commend you.
For the theater of the mediocre.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
I'm asking. Test. Free.
Conflict is pitiless.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Mediocre.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Answer me. 0 points.
A foregone conclusion.
per Yippee. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Here is thunder.
Free.
I'll see you off.
Show no mercy.
Hedge your bets.
Thank you.
foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I hit the mark.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder! Show no mercy.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Let's settle this.
Test. Fail.
Sure, I'll.
I'm asking. Answer me. 0 points.
Okay,
There's no
just a
time to
bit
lose.
more points.
Conflict is pitiless.
Hedge your bets.
A little bit more to go.
Test.
Oh, come on, dude. I was so close. I just needed 300 more points. Okay, maybe no healer. Okay, maybe no healer. Maybe the healer slowed us down. I think we were in the right direction here. Perhaps. Wait, I have Shreyu built here, right? Pretty sure I do. I think she's decently built. Okay, yeah, let's try Shreyu over here. Okay, so no healer. We can live without healing as long as we have preservation.
Will of preservation.
As I was saying.
We can get closer. Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Time to twirl! Here I come!
Lance at the ready.
What do you look? Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
A blade knows no mercy.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh dear! Time to twirl! Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Well timed. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
Oh shoot.
Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Okay, we have that much points left.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
You impede me.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You can still surrender!
Your end approaches. That paradise may be unreached. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
I'm okay. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I'm okay.
Time to twirl! Follow hook if you wanna win!
You impede me.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
It's time.
Feeling lucky.
For the theater of the mediocre.
I commend.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Spirit is gone.
High stakes, high rewards. Spend freely.
It's time.
Your answers? Answer me. 0 points.
A foregone conclusion.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No one misses the Marstruck.
Ooh, watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Trifling.
All in. No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Got the defense? A test.
No one misses the Marstruck.
Follow my charge.
No dirty tricks, all right?
I'm asking questions.
There's no time.
Conflict is pitiless.
Show no mercy.
All in. Hedge your bets.
Your answers? Answer me.
Freedom.
No one misses the Marstruck.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
A foregone.
Here is thunder.
0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking questions. A test.
A foregone conclusion.
No one misses the Marstruck.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can't hurt me.
All in.
You could have surrendered.
Answer me. Freedom.
Follow my charge.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Alice. How was your stream?
Do you admit this crime?
I'm very focused right now.
Execute the Marstruck!
Got the defense? A test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No one misses the Marstruck.
Okay, maybe instead of Shui, I use... guess I'll try Qingchi. Nobody uses... Okay, yeah, nobody uses normal. Well, actually, what if we... Very short, but okay stream. Yeah, that's how I feel. Recently on Twitch.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah, Alice is fine with the Kiba. Alice is totally fine. You just claim everything for stage 2? Oh, nice, nice. I can't do Memory of Chaos sometimes, or Pure Fiction, but I try my best.
Ayo mandi dulu. Mandi dulu ayo. Ya, mandi dulu ayo.
Oh, that looks like cozy game.
Ini disimpan dulu,
It looks like
Bun.
colorful game.
Mandi dulu ayo. Biar seneng.
I wonder what game that is. I would play it, maybe. But yes, we're just doing some Pure Fiction and Memory of Chaos on this account because before I do some more story on main account, I do want to play more like Wuwa, but I want to wait till Wuwa has more resin for me to spend. Also, my brain power may not be the best, because I'm kind of physically, mentally weird recently. I appreciate the raid in any case, and I hope your Honkai Star Rail stream was awesome. But for anybody from Alice's raid, welcome on in. I am Meltendo. I also play Honkai Star Rail. I also play Nintendo, and Story of Season is part of Nintendo Library. Which reminds me, I should play some Animal Crossing again sometime.
Will of Preservation.
Upgrade configured.
We can get close.
Oh yeah, I've been using your support characters, Alice, to help you get money. You're welcome.
Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Time to twirl. Here I come. What are you looking for? Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Okay, good.
Time to twirl!
It's time. Okay. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Time to twirl!
Oh man, really?
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's
Only
all
on one
yours.
monster?
Time to twirl!
That's kind of sad. Oh.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
Failed to send you.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, that works.
Honored to meet me. Here I come! Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you.
Time to twirl!
Really? Not enough energy? Come on, man. There we go. That's what great to see.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Time to twirl!
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Time to twirl!
It's time.
Failed to send you.
There we go, Blade.
Time to twirl! Honored to meet me. Time to twirl! Do you know who... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Okay, that is something. Ooh, so close to dying.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You can still surrender!
Okay, that should still be a good enough amount of points, I think.
Feeling lucky.
I commend you.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
High stakes, high rewards. It's on me.
Your answer? Answer me.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
As you command.
Show no mercy.
As you command.
Okay. Okay, this should work.
Stay back, Clara. Mediocre. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
The dice have been bust.
The dice have been bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Test. 0 points. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ah, poor TV, man.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Eliminating threat.
I hit the mark.
Answer me.
Is that it?
As you command.
There we go.
There's no time to lose.
Here, this thunder.
I need to be brief.
I hit the mark.
Show no mercy.
Test.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Eliminating threat.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm asking. Answer me.
Follow my charge.
Here, this thunder.
Target threat in.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Okay, this should be the deciding one.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of
Oh,
truth
60,000.
and
Perfect.
falsehood.
That's what we
A
want.
foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
0 points.
Show no mercy.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or
Maybe I'll take it all.
Oh, cool. Watch your head.
There we go.
Mission command. Mission command.
All in. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Watch your head.
There we go. Now we got 60,000 points from that. And my mouse is not working again. Where's my mouse? My mouse is... Oh, no. What's wrong with my mouse recently? It's like... The signal is so weird. Hold on. Is it the laser sighting or something? Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Now my mouse is okay again. Wait. Yep, we good here. We finally good here.
Let's get this red.
Can I do this one, though? I don't know. What about this one? Oh, no. This is a dot team. Damn. I can't do damage over time real easily. Wait, hold on a second. What's this? This is so weird. Why does this one have to be, like, specifically damage over time? Why? Out of anything they could have chosen, they decided to do damage over time. So weird, dude. I literally do not have that kind of setup built. Literally don't. God damn. Well, we could try our best, but I can't guarantee anything. Hey, look. The loading icon is the boss's icon.
Upgrade configured.
Feeling lucky.
You learn to know yourself before your enemy.
High stakes, high rewards.
I'm asking. Answer me. I'll see you off. Mediocre.
All in. Time to twirl. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. No dirty tricks.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Time to twirl!
All in.
Time to twirl!
Got the defense? The test. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
No dirty
You chose the wrong.
Time to twirl!
Sure, I'll play along.
You're answer me.
Let's settle this.
It's on me. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Really?
I'm asking questions. A test.
I thought we were done with this turn.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Let's settle this.
Honor to me. Time to twirl!
All in.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Your answers?
This is only 27.
Answer me.
It's only 20,000 though. Damn it.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark.
0 points.
Time to twirl!
Nothing major.
Watch your head.
Eternal the dead return!
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it all.
No dirty trick. All in.
Test. 0 points.
Time to twirl!
Nothing major.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Can someone hit Herta?
I'm asking
Like, please?
questions. Answer me.
Nobody wants to hit Herta? Nobody wants to hit her? Like, really? Come on, dude.
Preservation.
I commend. We can get closer.
This is not going to be possible. I don't see it being possible with whatever team I can bring on this account. Or either my account in general.
Right. Will you surprise me? The fight is set.
Is that it? There's no time to hear. It's thunder! Show no mercy. Target threat in.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Tara!
Get him, Sprog.
I'm on guard.
Mission command.
Seriously?
Failed to set you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Follow my charge. Conflict is pitiless.
Pig is dead.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat. Too little. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! It's time. Not a scratch.
It should come back.
Oh, somehow we got 40,000, I guess.
It should come back.
A blade knows no mercy.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Oh, seriously?
No time to lose. Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
I need to be brave.
Somehow we made it here.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
It should come back.
Failed to send you.
Really?
Follow my conflict. It's pitiless.
Okay, okay.
Not a scratch.
Dude, let her go. Thank you.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
It should come back.
That paradise may be savor it for me. Your end approaches.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
A fork here. There's thunder. Show no mercy.
Sagacious discernment. Are you all right? I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
You impede me. Failed to send you.
Remember this moment. Passing time.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Oh, I got
I
60,000.
want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Somehow I got 60,000.
It should come back. Conflict is pitiless.
Come on. Hey, somehow I got 60,000. I don't know how, but we did it. Somehow. What I do care about is just getting, like, the 6 stars, but of course, we should try to pursue going to the... We should pursue trying to go to the, whatchamacallit, the last stage, so we can, whatchamacallit? Oh. I don't have all those characters, sadly. So we can get the feathers. That's what matters. The feathers. For this thing. For this shop. Oh my lordy. Oy vey. Alright, when is the... Was it? What's the memory of chaos reset? This is pure fiction. We just did pure fiction. This resets in 10 days, so technically speaking, we could go back to this within this coming week. I think I kind of squeaked. I think we can do, whatchamacallit? Yeah. I'll just spend a little bit more energy on my North America side, and then just consider that the rest of my weeklies. Alright, now we're on our main account. With how much reserve do I have? 35. I have 35 reserve. Well, that's pretty sweet. The battle pass is almost maxed here. What are we spending on this week?
Very well. Out with the old and in with the new. While devotion to public tasks is a must, this fatigue is somewhat overwhelming.
Of course they still need their boss drops. Of course. Why wouldn't the girls still need them? Okay, maybe some of these traces could be leveled next. Maybe? Maybe Grandpa's traces? Considering that I do use him. Or... that works too. Yeah, why the heck not? The more damage from Grandpa, the better. I need 21 of these now, damn. Oh, seriously? That's still not enough? No, wait, this is still fine. Great. Now we need more stuff. Well, at least the money is done being spent for the rest of the battle pass.
That was easy.
Now, if only I could just get one more planetary rendezvous for the mono element teams. That would be fan-freaking-tastic, y'all. Wait a minute. Do I want to upgrade another time? Well, if we don't have another preservation character along the way, I could. Decisions. I'm gonna go ahead and refine Dan Hung's original signature weapon. Can't believe this is recommended for Boot Hill's a 4-star. I still have a hard time believing that. I mean, the theory crafters could explain it the best, but I don't want to start bringing up a theory crafting debate, to be honest. Like, hell nah.
Nope.
We're not gonna do that around here, and not at the moment. So many light cones are leveled up. Well, they're leveled up on the characters that who need to use them, thankfully. We're gonna run short. Oh, yep. We just ran short for one of our weapons. Oh, boy. Yikes. Okay, so we still have the double boost for this account. And the game is reminding me that I need to do... I know, game, I know. I get it. You want me to do... the pure fiction. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Misha after we finish spending our energies. Yeah, let's go talk to Misha after finishing spending our energies. Speaking of which, what are we spending our energies on this time? Maybe I should do that, that thing called crowning? For the sake of it? For Dan Hung's abilities, for at least 2 of them? Yeah. That might be an idea. So that ultimate is going to be maxed out to 432% and all that. And then... Right, so his damage should be pretty nutty. Let's do one run of this, and I think I'll do the destruction one. Or Shrey. Yeah, I think I'll do the destruction one for Shrey. Let's remove priority. And then... Because you can only prioritize like a certain amount of people at a time. You can only prioritize 3 people at a time.
It's your call.
Ill tidings manifest.
That's half on the still waters of oblivion. Your number is...
Let's settle this.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Beneath the waters
Lies an endless abyss.
Destined for oblivion.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Seriously, I only got one purple? Seriously? Are you for real right now, game? Yikes. That is rather unfortunate. Oh, the healing spray is actually... Huh. Is it better than... Is it? They still want me to do Simulated Universe one time, but I'm rather running out of options for what kind of relics I want to do. I'll think about it over the course of the rest of the weekend. I mean to say, I'm having a hard time English. My brain is fuzzy right now. Let's do one. Oh, I did say I want to do the destruction one. That's on me. We'll bring Himiko over here, and... Or what we could do is... Let's try you out and Gallagher. And then...
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our position.
Yeah, sure, why not? This should be just fine.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl.
In the mood for it ain't over.
Oh dear.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's on me.
I won't break.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
In the mood for another beat? Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl!
Hedge your bets.
Time to twirl!
How's this taste?
How appropriate. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl!
That's all you got?
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl!
I hit the mark. Spend freely. The dice have been bust.
The dice have bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in...
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry about me.
Nice like a good... My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Sure, I'll...
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I could have oh frick, I only got 2 still. I could have autoed that one, but we still did fine. Oh, 120. Yeah, that's all of our dailies done in one swing. And we'll keep on saving for now, because I'm very indecisive as to who we're going to be saving for next. Let's spend our energy one more time, and then we'll do some story questing, as it says in the title.
This will strengthen our...
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our upgrade configured. No, wait, there's more... There's a higher possibility that they have... People on my friends list have built quantum damage dealers than physical damage dealers. I was about to say normal damage. I'm thinking of Pokemon again. I mean, we could try Nat's Boot Hill.
Fudge me sideways. You're finally here, brother.
Fudge me sideways. Now shut the front door, old cowboy.
Let's duel.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Bring it on. There's your reward.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Don't worry, this one's on me. Let's duel. Time's up.
Time to twirl!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
Too late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on.
Commencing research. Time to twirl.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Time to twirl. Honored to meet with you. I think something fits me. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Don't worry, this one's on. Let's duel.
Time to twirl!
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Don't worry, this one's on. Bring it on. Time's up.
Time to twirl! What do you think?
Time to twirl, time to twirl, time to twirl. Oh, schneizes. I have enough. I have enough for now. I'll just let the rest of my energy refill itself. Gosh darn tootin'. Only needs one more level left, but I think he's pretty good for now. Dang, I just completely rid my inventory of all of my spear drops. Well, we've been pretty optimal in this game for a while anyways. Nope, in any case, what team do I wanna... I guess we could run this team for a bit. Plus, I want to get used to using Grandpa for a while, now that he's pretty juiced up. Also, recently I've starred my characters. I've added stars to the characters I do favorite and used often, so... it's a pretty good habit to get into when being organized in this game. Alright, let's make our way back over to this part of the map. So, where I last left off in the story, I got to this map just so I could use the train again because the train was stuck in dialogue cutscene hell before we're finally able to get to this map.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
So here's what happened. We met up with the cowboy in the train. The cowboy introduces himself. I don't know what happens after that. We find out that one of the Rick Astley Club members disguised himself as the singer who was supposedly murdered. And now we figure out a way to get to a different level of the dream world, and this is the slums of the dream world, called Dreamflux Reef. Yeah. And I stopped over here just to do some exploration and open up Dreamflux Reef a bit. So we're only missing this part of the map, which I assume is what we have to do by talking to this boy over here. What's up, Misha?
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
What's up, Misha?
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might this be?
Oh, you can actually see Clocky. Wait, hold on. But you're not a kid, though. I thought, like, people who are too old can't see the characters.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
You could see him?
Your, memory zone meme?
Nope. Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Nope.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Who?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Who the heck is Sleepy?
This Sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Please don't tell me.
Sleepy is a memory zone meme. Looks fierce and has many eyes. But it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Hold the phone. You're telling me that terrifying many-eyed dragon looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster is actually a guard dog?
Bruh.
Are you kidding me? The many-eyed Yu-Gi-Oh dragon is a guard dog? I have a hard time believing that. Gallagher again?
Based on the description, that meme is indisputably death. A nightmare for the family, but for the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
It looks when okay, yeah, sure you never see it for our own eyes.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently, say in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang, the person you're looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
So is it intentional for her to appear dead?
If it's not too much trouble. Also, we're looking for our missing companions. A woman with red hair accompanied by a girl with pink hair. Have you seen them?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream, but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
Oh, sounds like a plan, bellboy.
She's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon, so there should be enough time.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all, we're still none the wiser.
That visitor is worth learning more about.
Yes, and I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Why else would they be so clandestine about their discussion? Regardless, we have to find Gallagher.
Mm-hmm.
Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
You also saw him.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Maybe.
Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
It's one of those rare occasions you get to see Grandpa smile in the story. He rarely smiles. It's a big compliment.
Stream 4. Gleamable.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Why is there a void?
A black hole? No. An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable memoria?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone. I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Okay, who?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blaze.
Look! There she is! My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Then why aren't you leaving?
I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics, and this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding Memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely. But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed, and it's faster than ever before. It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side.
I mean, it is a hole, and it does look like a black hole, so...
By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate. The dreams on that side of the void will fuse into one. Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
He literally, Grandpa literally asked, who is she?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply Memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Alright, in about 3 hours, 30 minutes to 4 hours from now, we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Wuwa.
Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria. She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. If only Madame Rosalina had more time, she would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of Memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
Please don't tell me you're a complete tin hat lady. I mean, you have a halo. You're a Halovian, but...
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
One of the Nameless.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
And I was also going to say that, whatchamacallit? I was also going to say that maybe she's more of a Tinhatian than Halovian.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. She could see the Penacony of today. Its people building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy.
Perhaps.
Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. We might be able to find the others there.
I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof. I must convince everyone.
A golden hour? Does that... So you're saying we have to go back to the bustling streets of what looks like Vegas to find the source of the thingy? Yeah, we could just teleport over here.
Let me go! Please, come to your senses. I'm begging you.
Hey, March, what's going on?
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me! Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Mr. Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
No, calm down, kid. Everything's gonna be fine.
Well, this is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me? A ghost? Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right. Did you hear that? Repeat after me. Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream. Curiosity kills the Papeshi.
Ah, poor kid. Oh. What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters! All the dead are right here. All of them!
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Meme.
Don't say that name! It's all your fault. They're coming!
Oh, that's a new one.
Destined for oblivion.
That's all you got?
Time for some hardship.
I weep for the departed. It
Bye-bye.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
We should have just used the clock magic on him in the first place.
I see. But why aren't the other people around here scared?
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take him somewhere safe?
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
I remember when
everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
No, at this rate, the family will be done for. Done for.
Hey Nancy, do you have anything?
How about a little impromptu concert just for you? You're in for a treat.
Oh, the restaurant owner.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The golden hour is collapsing?
This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
We met some stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems. I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble. There have been a lot of new faces.
There are bandits in a dream? Interstellar Cowgirl. Right.
Stream 4.
Hey there, Himiko.
This is where we split up. She can't be too far away.
She's literally right there.
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Micah, why do you somewhat look similar to...
Himeko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 Dreamscapes. Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
So you say.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
Miss Emmy or do a lot of Hoyo versus characters are being too modest with themselves?
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
On that note, Mr. Mika, which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Important guest? Like who?
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Okay, before we meet up with this guest, let me use the restroom real quick, and we'll continue when I get back.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Alright, I made it back, y'all. Let me just drink some water real quick and we'll continue. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Stream 4.
Oh!
There she is.
It really is her, Miss Robin.
We for real with this one. We for real. Just a quick picture, just a quick one. Yeah, see, when they show where the image is saved to, it doesn't show every single piece of information.
Stream 4.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
Nope.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family.
Oh. An autistic kid.
If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic.
It's always lovely to have a level of optimism around to get on by in life.
You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
Is she even aware that in the real world that... I will find out the answer pretty soon.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems...
The root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond.
Yeah, because he's your brother.
Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. So, following the clues in the Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream.
God damn, so there are traitors.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Angry face Robin. Serious face Robin. All good, Kiba, all good. We'll be here for a hot minute.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Xianzhou Alliance, but as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold it. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role, and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
I see.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Burb. Let me test something real quick. Okay, now it's saved as a PNG for whatever reason.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? To the point that they've forgotten how to enjoy their dessert.
Dessert? What dessert?
Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered and can't sing, it didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds, they should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because...
I thought your sister said that she didn't want it in a cage.
I want it to live, no matter what.
Oh.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it, won't we, brother?
Aww.
Yeah, but Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Ah, this is Sunday's point of view, isn't it? Welcome to the slums, big man.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh?
Oh, wrong character.
What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
Moments later.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on this small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Oh, man.
Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
The bugs, really?
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Brother.
There's no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Brother.
no need for words. You're safe, and that's all that matters.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here. Gallagher will explain the rest to you. Take care.
Take care, big guy.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here. I brought Gallagher here. It's time to face the truth.
Alright, time to soak up some real good juice from this part of the story.
Stream force. Lean bolt.
All right, Mr. Gallagher, go ahead, explain everything.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first. What do you say?
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh? Is it that obvious?
Oh, yeah.
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, March.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation.
Oh?
As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist? So what, everything you told us was made up?
What the hell is even real anymore?
Bruh.
Also, March unconvinced face.
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
There's a Stellaron here?
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
You're pulling our leg again.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
So the whole festival, the whole environment results from the nuke that's in our body?
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With 2 of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
God damn.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream.
God damn.
Confusion, laziness, and cowardice. Weaknesses that plague humanity were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose.
This is a bit much for me to take in, but I think I'm getting it.
At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
Can't fall asleep again?
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Oh. Great.
Go ahead. I'm sure Mr. Wings holds all the answers.
As I suspected, the core of this issue lies within the Stellaron. You all look quite serious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Where have we heard this name before? Where have we heard this name before? Wait. Your caretaker. Isn't that your caretaker's name?
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself.
Yeah, you say so, Robin.
For the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony, I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Mr. Trailblazer?
I'd surrender.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Yeah, listen to Grandpa right here. He can help out. He's got your back. He's also very powerful.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We could take a picture of Grandpa whenever, wherever, but, well, we're still here on this map. Alright, what do you gotta say, Grandpa? What's the plan, Gramps?
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
Maybe he's a hidden mole. Who knows? Maybe he's secretly...
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Yeah, here's the token.
I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check.
Aha!
If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for.
And so we could get back on their good side after that whole incident with back in Belobog.
The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Yeah, good luck to you too, Grandpa.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Seal the nuke? I got you.
Spoken like a true hero.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Razelina and Tiernan, so the only one left is Legwork. If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious.
Meat.
After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way.
We do love our protein.
I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, You have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I mean, we are the newest members. Believe in the galactic baseballer supremacy.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express, which he reminisced on every time he had a good drink. As for the last nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started.
Back where you started, or what do you mean?
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Jeez, they're dropping a lot of...
Stream.
A lot of lore here.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise, brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh.
What's happening?
Hey, yo, what? That explains it.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the Watchmaker.
Stream 4. Gleam
Are we still in a safe zone or what?
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Oh man. Oh man. An elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
Huh. That hat also looks familiar.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, Let's have a look.
You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. You press a hand against the bubble, and the thick viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. It gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. It's clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach is swung. Holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the film, coated in the memoria. Yet before you, there's an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no swords of echoes, and no traces of trailblaze. This is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism. That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Our friendship. Nah, I kid.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Right, I almost forgot he's a follower of the mystery.
That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Oh, she wants to borrow the Yu-Gi-Oh dragon?
It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Switching to Boot Hill's POV. They will now try to infiltrate the Sweet Dream and save their friends. Muddle Fudger.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companions already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
Welcome to Penacony, man.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
A pom-pom. Pom-pom.
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Pom-pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
I guess so.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Touché.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the Express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
You can actually book a stay on credit.
This place is too big. Better not wander too far in case he can't find me later.
I heard a big...
Flammable goods are not...
Face recognition. This place is too big.
What's up, Cody?
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayaii Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait. You haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
Dream Master? That don't sound good.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event! How can a birthday party compare?
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain.
Hell nah, you didn't.
Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Fudging. Fudge. Watch your profanity.
Already?
Watch your profanity. Anyways, what's up?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
That is suspicious.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
Oak family or Yolk family? And well,
I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
He said, bro.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See, the IPC's lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just went here, that would be like walking into their trap.
That's also a point.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I get a backup plan to them keep her. If it turns out we won't be allowed to escape, she'll order a drink for me at the VIP hotel. In reality.
The audio is freaking out in the game. It appears to run normally. It literally appears to run normally for me, Kiba. It sounds normal for me. I mean, let's play back some clips and see.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Yeah, that doesn't. I'm playing this back on my. Yeah, I'm literally playing this back on my stream manager, and it doesn't sound unusual. I don't know, it sounds normal to me on my end. Like, the actual game sounds normal to me on my end. I don't know how that's happening. It sounded normal to me for me.
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them.
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the Memo Keeper establish a connection with you. But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
Yeah, it must be a temporary glitch, Kiba. It could be just... It could literally just be the bitrate being weird. Because my bitrate is not consistent anymore. It's always been unstable now. So it could literally just be the reception bitrate or whatnot.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play.
Room rates keep going.
Yeah, it must have been just a glitch, Kiba, for the most part.
Best not to take dreams too.
Stream forth, gleamable.
Really?
Stream forth, gleamable.
So tired. Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
Curious, how am I missing 3 treasure chests in this place? Hmm.
Why is it detecting
You can actually book a stay on.
What's up, Dennis? Not the Menace?
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Yeah, what the fork, man?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
That was easy.
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
If it works, it works.
This bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
Hey, is that who I think it is? That big
Stream forth, gleamable.
Hmm. Requirements to unlock, you say?
Seems the older I get, the... Stream forth, gleamable.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Has Donna's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and he hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just 1 minute.
Wait, say that again? What'd you say?
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with...
Did somebody say boom?
It's the game, character. It's not us. It's the game.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly, the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
You sure know your way around your drinks.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests, please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. Someone in a position of power within the family must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienzo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienzo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason. which I can't figure out.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
That is also a fair point. I think that...
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Yippee the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
So it was arranged by a god?
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge. They even break their own rules.
Fudge. Fudge bucket.
But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
Well, at least for humans, rules are meant to be broken.
You think Yippee's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Yippee. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
That's like before I was born, Kiba.
It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
Besides ourselves?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Yeah, man, hostages? Like, come on.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of As Donna's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
Well, damn. Son of a...
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
See, we gotta go back to the train after all.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
Alright, back to the train as originally planned.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
2 guests.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, like 2? Who's the second one?
Yeah, 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, memo keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely, all of you.
By name? So you're saying we actually do have a name because we're not no longer the Nameless, we're the Namelees? Get it? Because we're no longer nameless. Our crew is called the Nameless, and now she's saying namely. Anyways.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat, and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, Your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you.
For what purpose?
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
His gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story.
How much stories do they got to tell in this?
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeated the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
All right, back to Robin. Uh-oh. It's negotiations time. This might go south. Negotiations time with the mastermind. This is not... I don't think this is gonna go well.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Yippee.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Ah, it's a confession. One of those church confession chambers.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh, yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Yippee. And thank you, esteemed advocate.
Next, please step forward.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Wait, what? You sold your kids? You sold your kids?
I see. Please, go on.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony!
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family, right?
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Isn't that just an indulgent? Are you asking for forgiveness for the sin of gluttony?
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there, all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else?
Damn.
Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave. Good luck with your election, and, don't make me regret my investments in you.
Damn. Kinda got played by a kid.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Poor Sunday.
Brother? Brother?
Did you go to sleep again?
Brother, are you all right?
You fell asleep again.
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos. But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
I don't know about that, fam. I don't know about that.
Even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
See, what they're underestimating is the power of the plot device nuke. The plot device nuke has the power, with enough exposure, to greatly change the personality of somebody they trust. I mean, look what happened to the ruling lady of the first planet we went to. She became completely unrecognizable from anybody who knew her.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
I'd hope so too.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
I took that line.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Dear, it's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
Let the show begin. Let the show begin.
Thank you for everything you've done. I'll be waiting here.
You good, kid?
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not out to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Is this truly living?
In a dream?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
Young lady, you don't recognize who's in front of you?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a Bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and it was nice chatting with you.
Pick up.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Nope. I suppose you have a point. But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
And in the words of Naruto himself, believe it!
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Yank. Chirp.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about it.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But if you can't afford a room, you won't be granted this quote-unquote paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
I see. I genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
See you around. That phone still looks kind of disturbing.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Beep, beep.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. Now, with little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt.
But is that why you came to Penacony?
Everybody has a different motive, I guess.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkozian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
There's a bunch I'm still trying to process right now.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
There will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
Are we sure about that? Meet the Oh, seeing double?
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady.
Wait, is that me?
That's the fool. That's the member from the Never Gonna Give You Up club. Let's take a very interesting picture here. I thought so.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
It doesn't tolerate discord? Ding.
Nope.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
Uh-huh, by passing people around a very funny button.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Wait, what happened to her line delivery there?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
Did something happen to her audio recording at the last few words? Something happened to the audio recording there. It's either like a recording, something weird happened during recording, or they mixed her audio weirdly. It's one of those two. That is weird.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. All right.
It sounded like she just went to a regular register for a second for those first two words.
Do you really really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang! And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
Bang! I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Not in person, right? Because I know the Dream Master arrives in a pack of people.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
Remember the old man we met earlier? Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
Oh shoot, that's a lot of buildings up there.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, Only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
Oh, finally back to us. That's a gigantic lore dump.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt.
It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread.
Nope.
Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most, and since it's the key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily. And as the saying goes, haste makes waste.
Haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand.
And you're siding with us somehow, even though you're working with a group of ragtag individuals who are in conflict with us.
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Time for the master stroke.
Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions, or something, and it's going to be held in the moment of Scorched Sand.
Did you just literally say trademark?
So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM
Did you just literally say the letters for trademark out loud?
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
The fan club?
To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that databank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
For one, I guess we are.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
Alright, are we moving out to a new map yet? Jeez, man. I feel like we've been sitting through cutscene and dialogue.
They've really outdone themselves! Oh, I'm starting to get excited!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of zeal! Are you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Oh, it is a new map.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you! There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you!
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Why does that voice sound familiar?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us? It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
This line delivery.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic! The beauty, the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr. Dean.
Oh?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Dean Lena. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
Your name kind of sounds like Aelita from Code Lyoko.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's say cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to everyone! Hello, everyone! I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures. Hello, everyone. I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My 4 friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Oh, gee whiz, man. What map is this? Oh man, oh man, oh man. So is this where we find like the the other calyx that was introduced. We're finally on a new map, y'all. I was like wondering, when the frick are we gonna get to the new map? Well, here we are on the new map. Oh, we can pass through this. Why is this person not holding the microphone correctly? This is a very animated.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known as the era filled with boundless possibilities.
Aren't you supposed to be staring at me? Holy crap, what the frick is this? Yo, what the frick, man? This is because this is not a water park, it's a soda park.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of boundless possibilities. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
Rest assured, we're gonna take an L in this. I can feel it.
There's that, the ever-vigilant, trailblazing spirit we all know.
Hey, you should really fix that defeatist mentality of yours.
Miss March, how about you?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th Adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against a champion who has defended the title to this very day. A beloved contender whose noble virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, has started.
Yeah, it started. Ha 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 ha.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right. I don't have a problem with that.
Wait, I get to pair with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Alright, let me drink some water first. Coming close to 3 a.m. Eastern time. And let's see if we can finish progressing on this map before I decide to change games. But for now, give me a second, y'all, and I need to drink some water. And probably get more water. All right, I'm back. Ooh, I also needed to get up and stretch for a bit, so let's get back into it.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season, Dream Play Fantasia. In this stage, you can choose between two challenges, the School of Acting or School of Action.
If this were me in real life, I would take acting, but since we're in a video game, I choose action.
In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end. Now, make your choice.
Actually, for the sake of it, why don't we do the acting challenge? I'm curious.
Stage of dreams for those who dare to dream. Welcome to the School of Acting stage. Step onto the stage and move the judges with your heartfelt performance. The next cosmic star of Penacony could be you.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. These 3 scripts were written by the legendary filmmaker, The Watchmaker, and depict various stories from Penacony's era of pioneering.
Watchmaker.
Your task is to bring those moments to life, find the right words, and act convincingly to make the judges feel the script's intended emotions. Oh, I wish you a successful performance.
Well, thank you for wishing us luck.
Also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair. His exceptional performance brought even the strictest judge to tears. It's like he wasn't even acting at all.
We are running out of time, so let's get this over with quickly.
Just take a look at this pair! Such star quality. Since you've come as a pair, I'll prep a 2-person scene for you. You two, are you ready?
Ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But instead of lush lands, you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the Watchmaker described.
The irony.
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path. Now, Mr. Greyhair, What line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What in tarnation is this hellhole?
Very good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will say...
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
This sounds like a March 7th delivery.
Very good, very intense. And then we cut to the story's next scene. You find a job mending the rails, but the days are long and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing your spirits. Now, Mr. Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wow, you truly abound with opportunities.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says...
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Right?
Fantastic! Both of you have an incredibly solid foundation in dialogue delivery. However, lines aren't everything in a performance. Please continue this story on the second stage. Up next, you'll be challenged with a body language test.
I hope these tests won't take too long.
They can still hear you. I probably made the wrong choice for this anyways.
The depth of your dialogue delivery is remarkable. Best of luck with your results. The depth of your...
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you. Picking up from where we left off, a heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Roll about in the sand.
What?
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitors start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your business to the brink of bankruptcy. At this moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Smack the table. Dream Casers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
Of course! Absolutely! I was this close to tears! Both of you possess exceptional acting talent! However, the true test is yet to come. You're about to encounter the harshest judge this show has ever seen. You'll need to rely on perfect performances if you want to win them over. Both of you possess excellent performative talent. I wish you all the best.
Why, thank you for wishing us the best. Oh, seriously? All right, what's this one?
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues on, despite spiraling into debt, while the other concedes defeat and leaves. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony. Yet, they refuse to acknowledge each other because...
I fell into poverty.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter, all converging at this very moment. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me. Bring it to life with precise and emotive acting.
Is this ever going to end? I know! Why don't you try that clockwork thing you used before?
Your performance is far from satisfactory. Dull lines, stiff movements. This can scarcely be described as acting.
Bruh.
Oh, we can actually drop down like this. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh, that works.
Your performance is touching. Your portrayal outdoes the original. It's simply beautiful.
We have passed the test. We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Well, now, I didn't expect to get it right off the rip, but,
That was easy.
I picked the right emotion then.
Many actors depend on emotions to move people. But your performance depicted a grief so profound it brings tears to one's eyes. And even reminds me of my past. You pass with full marks.
Oh, why, thank you, lady.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success. Look at the time! You finished much faster than that red-haired contestant did.
That red-haired contestant. Who is that exactly?
Yeah, who are they?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises. Gunfire time! You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clucky's trial. And now, make your choice!
Let's try Clocky's trial.
Friends, welcome to the wonderful world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky! It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop, and one night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
You can say that again.
Am I just a failed experiment?
That statue. Did it just speak?
Holy, that's a lot of maps.
TikTok? Hey there, my gray-haired friend. We still haven't helped Big Tinker find closure yet?
You're actually speaking.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
awesome. Trip talk. You're not afraid of heights?
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock, aren't I?
So we're required to cure this thing with a therapy session?
Don't be naive, buddy. Failure isn't a sickness. It's a sin. And sins can't be cured. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece.
Please be my guest. Alright. Challenge accepted.
I'm just empty inside. Bruh.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Hey, where did you come from?
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit a failure of a clock like me for no reason?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy! Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape Ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development. Please, just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you, because I'm just a failure.
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not. We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I guess even troop members can experience existential crises.
I guess so, but...
Don't worry, miss. I've already pinpointed its missing parts. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball knight speed.
That did not match the captions, but okay.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's great! We're here! There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a dream weaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
Huh. Interesting. Turn into a cloud.
Tick-tock! Do I hear someone calling out for help?
TikTok, I guess.
Stream forth, a gleam of old days.
Huh. Well, that one's found. Oh, it snapped. Oh, there we go.
It's an origami bird! What's it doing in beyond Overcook's tail?
Is that Cookie, Tweet? Please save me, Tweet! I'm being roasted alive, Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh, this is horrible! Let's save it, quickly!
A roasted bird is a tasty bird, though. Anyways.
Again? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
on.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
This combat this is double speed.
That's
On the still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to go. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
That's a good question. Why did you do that?
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Ticker's pots. I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven. Tweet! Go ahead and get it, but be careful. It's hot. Tweet! An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Well, we found everything, so let's make our way back over here.
Stream 4.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. Tick-tock! Wow! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next, we just need to enter its emoscape, help connect its pathways, and we're done!
Emoscape. Emo. Well. That should connect, right? Okay, there we go.
Oh, dear! What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess! I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky! Just give up, Clocky! Bruh. No! This is unacceptable! You have to face your fears!
I guess I'll have to use clockwork.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here for. Tick-tock! Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends. When the moment comes, all the Dream Tickers and I will cheer for you.
It's all done. Victory! Finish in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
After we take care of the champion, I think I'll switch games.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises, Superstar Showdown.
All right, let's see who that superstar is.
Whee! Yippee! Woo!
There's only one direction to go, right? Oh.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Argenti. Of course, it's got to be Argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Why are you not speaking? Why are you not speaking?
Are you a knight of beauty?
Aww. Why are you not speaking? Hear ye, the rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I commanded the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails, thus my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rapid mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along with the 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from the predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business since fate has brought us together. It stands to reason that you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival I was once mistaken for a towering silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence, it matters not, for all these trials stand from the land of dreams beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you, our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of Code of Chivalry with you both. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the Crown of Victory and recognize that Idrilla, the Beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Symbol of pure...
Where it ends. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed.
Oh, seriously?
It too shall fall.
Rise to the challenge. Pledge thy loyalty. Put forth all your might.
Time to mix things up.
Good as new.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for a buzz.
Confess!
Still waters of oblivion.
The flesh. In the mood for another.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed.
50% defense weakness. Defense break.
It too shall fall.
Bear witness. You are fighting a gentleman.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let's begin.
Time for a buzz.
Pledged on loyalty. Put forth all your might.
I'm fine.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Seriously?
Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Step up, let's see ya.
The flesh wound.
The confidence.
You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm fine.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! In the mood for another. It ain't over.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Step up, let's see ya.
Put forth all your might.
Time to mix things up.
Time we treat.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Rise to the
Leave it to me. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
In the mood for another beating?
Pledged on loyalty. Put forth all your might.
I'm fine.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Time we treat.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The flesh wound. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
In the mood for another beating?
Let the duel commence.
Let's begin.
Rise to the challenge.
Step up, let's see ya.
The flesh wound.
Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Time for some heart.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I'm fine.
Step up, let's see ya.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Just like that. You should have just yielded in the first place, man. And I have no idea why he still doesn't speak. Was he just... Was his actor not hired back on for speaking? Hello? Beautiful, beautiful. Truly a captivating contest. It is through you that I realize to uphold the honor of Idrilla, I must further hone my skills. What a beautiful lesson indeed. Go forth, my dear friends. The audition's crown is yours to claim. I shall remain here gazing from afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience in offering the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't have much time. May fate allow us to meet again, Knight of Beauty.
Okay, why does she get to speak and he doesn't get to speak? What the frick? Weird.
In that case, let's make our way to the end.
I agree.
Penacony's thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Well, on to the final stage. Aren't we supposed to be pouring out from a big pile of soda? Wait, what happened to March? Didn't she want to? Yay, yay, us!
Stream 4.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
I,
on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
Sunday? Where are my stellar jades?
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Equality non-existent.
Non-existent?
Common folk living precarious
Where?
lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Eking. Eking. That's a new word.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success.
And where's your sister?
But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Why are you asking me?
That's not the point! Don't let him mislead you!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
Now, isn't that the biggest question of them all?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me. Quite astonishing indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Yeah. Grandpa sounds reasonable, so...
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Bird.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, The entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
Uh-oh. He has them both on leashes.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
Renege.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Look at the animation in the background. We likey that.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Yippee?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Yippee?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Yippee. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many.
Seriously?
Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Oh, like what? There's an eon of order now?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet, have we? Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone, and have been widely observed.
Uh-huh. You want to talk terms with us?
Smart kid. You're just as sharp as the other one.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again where this road leads.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Who in the right mind would expose their inner self?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so he should understand what it entails. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Can we teleport back to this spot and decide later? Okay. I guess we could teleport back to this spot and decide later, because I think I'm going to switch games and then continue with this plot another time.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like...
Time out wasting money, buddy! Tick-tock! Oh boy! I've eaten too much this time!
Tick-tock! I got a new wallpaper!
Alright. As much as I like to continue the story more, it's about high time we switch games, and who decided to add me? Alright, with that being said and done, Alright, so hopefully on the daily reset real soon we'll get our account level leveled up, if not by a side quest. Ugh, man. Man, oh man, is the plot getting juicier and juicier and juicier, y'all. But we have to put a bookmark on it for now, so let's go ahead and exit Star Whale for now, and have it head over to Woo Whale. Whew, oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. And once again, Alice, thank you so much for raiding earlier. I think Alice is gone by now, but yo, where's my blank window that I need to open? Hold up a second. I'm trying to open like just a blank window, like just an empty open window. Why are none of my windows like? Oh my god, I don't need all of these tabs. Dude. Yes, I am very sure. Right, I should be logging in just in time for me to... Perfect. Just in time for me to make sure the dailies are done right before reset. Alright. At least we're close to level 35. I don't see a need to rush to level 40. In terms of account level anyways. Anytime now, this game can just load anytime now. But yeah, as Kiba and I mentioned before, like, my computer parts should be able to run this game just fine. But the fact that it's still majorly hiccuping and stuff, and that there's been no There's been no customer service agent for an entire week answering me. It's ridiculous. It's unfathomable. Why does it say, why is my mouth like, why am I doing shocked face when my mouth is not completely open? I think my phone is done charging by now, I think. Alright, let me make sure the dailies are done, and then after my dailies are done, I'm gonna go check if my phone is done charging. Okay, now I can log in. Oh my goodness sakes. Hmm. Anytime now, game. How much longer are we still loading? It still says 65%. I honestly might as well just go check my phone right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna go ahead and make sure my phone is actually charged. Let me be right back, guys. We're still loading.
What do... What do I think of you? Your smile. It looks warm.
Alright, I'm back, y'all. And my phone is most certainly charged. Oh man, we are almost full. Okay, hold up a second. Defeat one Calamity class enemy. I could do the weekly boss for that. Complete cooking ones. Use one treasure chest. Okay, I just realized the supply, what they mean to say is use a treasure chest. Let's do this thing for the first time. Yeah, let's do this thing for the first time, for sure. Oh my goodness sakes, help me. So tired. I think we'll be fine.
Imitation.
A change of perception. I can
Ow.
keep going.
Listen up.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Unleash the fangs. Stay put. Exterminate. Stay calm. It's time.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Roll for me.
Target confirmed. Caution.
A change of perception. Shackles be gone. First bloom.
Fight for me. Strike. Exterminate. War spares no one. Stay calm. Sever. Caution.
You're making me waste my ultimate.
Imitation. I'm just low on fluids.
A change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Noticing now I'm super dehydrated.
Target confirmed.
There we go.
Strike. Exterminate.
A change of perception. Lotus pervade.
Imitation. I can use some brilliant luminous energy.
Fight for me. Misery follows. Exterminate. Cause the die is cast.
Bloom. Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
A change of perception.
Woo! Now you've absorbed the Dreamless for the very first time. Whew, that's our first feathers, too.
I see my way clear.
Yeah, see, we got it. It was doable. It was totally doable. What's the daily quest? Defeat the monsters. Okay. We'll have to do another round of that thing before the end of the weekend.
It's time.
Does this count as a supply?
Imitation. I can use some fertilizer.
Ah.
Listen up.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. War spares no one.
Oh, that's new material.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Roll for me. Huh. Going against wind.
Change of perception. Not worth mentioning.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation.
Target confirmed. Summer! Exterminate. Fight for me. This should come in handy.
That doesn't count.
It's time.
Damn it. Unless it has to be an actual box instead of one of those. Then again, does this map even have like treasure chests?
It's time.
Makes me think we missed some actual treasure chests. I don't know, man.
It's time.
Yeah, it's not like I could find, like, an actual box or something we can open on this map. I think, as a matter of fact, this map doesn't have, like, any boxes we can open. At least from what I'm seeing. Wait, hold up. I stand corrected.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Does that count? Really? That doesn't count? Never mind, I guess we're gonna go ahead and cook. We're gonna go cook. Oh, let's get some cooking done. Okay, can you climb properly, please?
It's time.
Seriously? Not another bad one?
Bruh.
Well, now. Maybe there's like a side quest or something. A side quest that could give me like 1,000 experience. Oh yeah, let's go to Alloy Smelt since we have to do this quest to start the event. Dr. Shiliang? Or yeah. What's going on? Did anyone get hurt? Did you have to find someone else for your stock? I am familiar with sonorospheres. Seems like this game likes to take JXR images. Please pay me a lot of money. Yeah, so I think it just depends on the game. Like, some games turn into JPEGs or PNG. Other games will end up turning into JXR. And this game turns into JXR images. What's this? I'll take it. Can't I just teleport to it? Oh, shoot, I can. Sweet. Really? Level 80, really?
No mercy. My field of expertise.
Target confirmed.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Zap string. It's our curtain call.
Unleash the fangs. Sever. Exterminate.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise. Crush them. Back off. Good. There's no time to waste.
Target confirmed. Stay calm. Sever. Exterminate.
Tear them to pieces. My field of expertise.
Bloom. Imitation. Life is in everything.
Sure, time to wrap it up. Now you bit.
Ah!
Target confirmed.
Why is the targeting completely off?
Fight for war spares no one.
Oh. That was actually kind of smooth and hot. As the timer runs out, it just pans to his ultimate animation. No, intensive training's already done for today. Oh, I could use GN in this. Okay, sure thing. Yeah, I could use GN in this, of course, of course. They want me to do the first level. I thought I needed to do a specific... I could do any level. Oh well.
Tell truth from facade. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Settled. Don't you worry. I can take it till my last breath.
Roll for me.
You're wide open. Tell truth from facade. Swift and resolute.
Camera, what's...
The hour is upon us.
This game is a weird camera.
Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. You're wide open. Break! Swift and resolute.
One.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. You're wide open. Tell truth from facade.
Okay, now to turn this into the NPC and figure out what kind of side quest I can do to, get to the next level. Man, I might need to take a nap. And now we report back to this guy. I am back. There were a lot of tacit discords. I'm fine. Your alloy helped me. It strengthened me. What about their business? Well, if it makes you happy, I'll do as you ask.
Keep your fangs sharp.
How much experience do I need in total? Let me just double check. 66. I need 1,000 in total. Overall, 1,000. Oh, there's 2 quests called a free... Wait, where's the distribution center? Alright, so if we complete these 2 side quests and open up something, I should be able to level up. I think this is the person that gives me the quest. Why don't you do it yourself? Being who? No problem. Be your name, phone number, social security number, and your the 3 magical numbers in the back of your card. Yeah. Unique and impressive. My thank you.
Misery follows. Strike! Exterminate.
Stay behind him. Lotus pervade. A change of perception.
Target confirmed. Summer! It's time.
Well, thankfully at least these are nearby.
It's time. Fight for me.
A change of perception.
War spares no one. Strike! Exterminate.
Stay behind me.
Alright, this side quest so far has been pretty fast. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that one's done. I think this one's a little bit obvious for its puzzle solving. And last but certainly not least,
It's time.
oh no, don't reset the puzzle. Don't reset the puzzle. Hang on.
It's time.
Okay, there we go.
Notice pervades. A change in perception.
Target confirmed. Sever! It's time. Misery follows.
Well, you're welcome, big guy. Yeah, you're welcome, big guy. Did I really only get 200 experience out of that, though? Oh, thank you for the compensation, game.
It's time.
Yeah, the first part didn't give me 500 experience. The first part gave me 200. The website lied. God damn it. Who are you? Stop talking all big, my dear cellmate. Ming Hu? Stop acting, won't be fooled again. You just kick the block around and you're done. It's supposed to be Ming Hu, not Ming He. Oh my goodness. The translations, dude.
Bruh.
Why? Can you explain yourself? Xiaozhi. You became their accomplice? Huh. I'm smart and strong, huh? No wonder we can't run yet. There's a satisfying way to it, naturally. It's okay, I believe in you guys. You guys got this. I'll be making my getaway now.
This should come in handy.
Okay, so we actually got a fight after all. That's just fantastic. Oh, seriously? Come on, dude. I believe in you guys. You got this. More patrols in red? Seriously?
It's time. Stay calm.
A change of perception.
It's time.
Oh, come on, dude. What about you? Yeah. Are you sure you two can handle this? Just count me in.
It's time. This should come in handy.
I agreed, that should come in handy. Would have thought every nook and cranny would be explorable.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. Fight for me. Strike. Exterminate. Misery follows. Sever.
Jamming. Her name would be Gaming in Cantonese, maybe. Of course, the key would not work.
That was easy.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I need to drink some more water. Sniffle.
Stay behind me.
Target confirmed. It's time.
Let him swim. Let him swim. Jeez, why are there? Why is it so slippery to move here?
It's time.
There's a pretty good chance their friend has already been long contaminated. Damn.
The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours. It's time.
Oh, now it decides to work.
Fight for me.
Life is in everything. Roll for me. Imitation.
Summer! War spares no one. Exterminate. It's time.
Okay, so are we able to return to this cave, or?
It's time.
We gathered together and left the cave.
Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
Imitation. Listen up.
Target confirmed. Summer!
Stay behind me.
confer to. Fight for me. Exterminate.
Yancho, oh, they just got led. They just got. They became prisoners because of frauds. They got scammed. God damn it. That's so sad. Well, you're welcome, guys.
It's time.
Did they say the pictures of the treasure to our terminal or something like that?
It's time.
How much experience do I still need? 500.
That was easy.
Fine, let's do the spear tip training one. I think that one should be a guaranteed 500. I don't know. That doesn't say that there's experience points we can get. Unless it gives us experience points towards the end, I don't know. I forgot to check. How's the new Pokemon that we caught? Not this one, of course. Where the heck is it? There. Huh. Okay, attack percent is something. That's useful. All right, here we go. Oh. We got all the treasures.
Let's get this red.
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
I know there's a new level here.
It's time.
All right, let's do this one other side quest, and then we'll do the rest of our dailies. What are you doing here? Were you looking for something? Looks like no man's land. Why is he going down there? Musicians. A news report. I'm not from around here, though.
My field of expertise.
Target confirmed.
Sever!
This should come in handy.
Where did that one go?
It's time. time. It's time. The loot we find is not part of my pay. It's all yours.
Or are you expecting a ghost? What are you doing here? I'm looking for someone. An elderly man. Seen anyone that looks like an elderly man? So what brings you here? Siran. I'm Miltendo. The Piano in the Rain? Heard of it. Why are you so interested? Not sure. Seem a little anxious. Sure. It's an actual sound wave. Pulsating.
It's time.
Is this supposed to be the piano? It looks like the piano.
This should come in handy.
Do you want to move on?
I trust you can use it to the full. It's time.
Oh, there's ghost people. There's actual ghosts. Wait, something feels off. Siren, are you okay? Mr. Joshua. What are you talking about? Take a deep breath. I don't think it's a spirit. They call this the retroact rain. That's not what I had in mind.
It's time. I trust you can use it to the full. This should come in handy. Fight for me. Unleash the fans. Summer, strike! Exterminate. It's time. Saw that coming.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it. Now you'll behave.
Visions? Traditional percussion music. Siren. Oh, so the rest of the building is cut off, huh? Oh, yeah, the rain is falling backwards. He wouldn't blame you. So you didn't say anything about the record? You couldn't, like, thank us for giving you the record? Ay, ay, ay.
It's time.
This must... Text is cut off. This must what? I can't read anything.
It's time.
Alright, did you find anything? Spread rumors to keep people away. Sorry that you quitted the piano. You should just say quit the piano, not quitted. Siran. Wait, did you hear that? Do you have a pair of binoculars? An actual old man. An actual old geezer. Don't go into the water. No, it's too dangerous. Why are you trying to go into the water? I'll help you. It'll be quick and easy.
It's time.
To be your master Aryan? You must have came here for Mr. Joshua. Take it easy, sir. Why did you come here? Having a competitive mindset may lead to misfortune. But then... my condolences. Man, little by little, just run into another sad side quest. Also, what's up, Dark Knight? I'm just trying to level up, finish my dailies, and then end stream real soon. I'm pretty tired.
It's time.
The theater collapsed? A monster. There was no way a little girl can outrun. It should say we held our breath, not our breathes. Where's the piano? It gave off a low-pitched sound for the first time.
Imitation. Life is in everything. Grow for me.
I've had enough. Get lost. Back off.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Too slow. They both broke down in tears watching the figure and the rain fade away slowly into the sunlight. Sure thing. The eternal audience. Whew. Finally, I am level 35. Now I can claim these rewards. About darn time. Alright, now I need to complete the rest of my dailies, though. Upgrade Echo level 1, complete a daily quest. What is the daily quest today? A handful of exiles? I could do those. Okay, I still need to do the boosted thingamajiggies, though. Wait. When the frick did I get rovers? Oh, it was for the Havoc one. Right. Almost forgot I had this one. But haven't really found a point to use this version of him, since I have Danjing now.
Okay. Forgery challenge. Upgrade echo level. I think I'll do the daily quest. Yeah. I'll do the daily quest. I'll do the synthesis. And then I need to finish spending my energy on the boosted simulations and the weekly boss. Ooh. Speaking of Danjing, how many pulls did I do on the... Well, who knows if Dark Knight is still here when I'm going to do that. I think I only did like 10 pulls or 20 pulls in total on this. Either way, sword is a pretty good weapon. Right, I did 20 pulls on this. I got Helios Cleaver, Chixia, basically C2 Danjing from this. Can I? Freaking heck, man.
Refuse. Ally of justice.
Hey, look, she's using finger guns.
Time for some hot action. Guide my blade. No mercy. Upswing. Ha! Ha! Refuse.
Lost in the mist of time.
Better keep up.
Just a scratch. Running out of mist.
Right back.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it coming ally of justice. I can do this all day. Ha! Upswing.
Right back.
Think you can catch up? I'll fire it up.
Hey! Over here.
Guide my blade. Ha! Ha! Judgment. Light
Really?
is fading.
Why is this dude down here? Where did that damage come from?
Right back. Ha!
What the mist never fades.
Why do they have these exiles near these wolves over here? Like, come on, dude. Cut me some actual slack.
Upswing. Upsplit. So quick.
literally could have cut me some slack with this daily. Like, dude. Alright, let's do this weekly dude again. Then we'll do the simulation challenges. I still can't believe I logged on just in time to literally have enough energy for this.
Fight for me. War spares no one. Stay calm.
Bloom. Don't imitation.
Lotus pervade. Engrave.
There we go.
Target confirmed. Stay calm. Exterminate.
Change of perception.
Imitation. Bask in the sunlight. Listen up.
Stay behind me. Cycle of corruption. Frozen blockade.
Target confirmed. Fight. Misery follows. Stay calm.
Stay behind me.
Imitation.
Well, that looked kind of funny.
I can use some fertilizer. Roll for me. I can use some fertilizer. Imitation.
Stay behind me. I can keep going. Shackles be gone.
Bloom. Luminous energy. Photosynthesis.
Target confirmed. Summer! Saw that coming. Stay calm.
Seriously?
A change of perception. Frost bloom.
Imitation.
Fight for me. Strike! Exterminate. Stay calm. The die is cast.
Leave it to me. Imitation. Listen up.
Stay behind me. Like frigid death.
That's another Dreamless. And of course, no weapon thingies. To which I am not surprised about. Okay, let's do one synthesis and then complete our simulations, and then we'll hop off of stream. Ugh, because I did plenty of hours of Honkai Star Rail earlier too. Sheesh.
That was easy.
Right, let's go to the gift shop real quick. And then we need to go to the simulation. We take those around here. Oh, now she's sold out of... Okay. I see. Heck yeah, I gotta know how to make fried rice. Alright, so I guess we got all the standard pulls we can get. Alright, so the only thing left for us to do is get the boosted simulation rewards. Okay, what am I going to be doing for that, though? I got one for crit rate and the other one for attack percent? Okay. Okay. It's kind of nutty, actually.
Nut.
51, 17, 16. Why do I feel like that's not going to be enough? But then again, the weapons as well. Only got 10 of those. And 20 of those. And 10 of those green ones. What about the purples here? Okay, so maybe 1 run of character experience, 2 runs of weapon today. Yeah, so 1 run of this and then 2 runs of these. We'll be fine. It's not my first rodeo in the simulations anyways.
Fight for me. Misery follows. Sever! Exterminate.
Stay behind me. A change of perception.
Target confirmed.
Ooh, that was kind of smooth. Smooth on that finish. Alright, and then we're going to do 2 runs of the weapon one. And then I'll do my pulls and then call it a stream. And I think I know who I want to raid afterwards. Yeah. Gotta finish my stuff here first. And then I'll go ahead and raid. I think I'm gonna raid.
Right back. Dude, it's a good time.
Whoa! Bring it on! Judgment. Ha! Upswing. Ha! Scarlet. Refuse. Whoa! Bring it on! Alley of Justice! Flame on! Guide my blade. Ha! Oh, sucks to be you. Alley of Justice! Eradicate. Let's get this over with. Upswing. Scarlet. Refuse. Oh, bring it on!
Hey, no problem, Cheer. Thanks for stopping by. Man, we've been for like 8-ish hours? It's crazy, dude. Alright, one more run to this place. Just one more run, and then I can do 20 pulls off the standard weapon.
Alley of Justice!
Right back. Let the bullets fly. Just a scratch. You blink, you miss.
Heads up! Watch and learn! Guide my blade. Cool. No mercy. Ha!
Right back. Better keep up.
Whoa! Bring it on! Alley of Justice!
Hey! Over here. Right back.
Cool.
Count me in. Yeah.
Ha! Ha! Won't happen again. Time for some hot action. Think you can catch up?
Okay, there we go. I think that's all of my dailies, and now... Come on, game. You can load faster than that. I know you can. Do we really spend like almost like 9 hours today? Holy. I mean, it's been pretty productive overall. As long as it's a productive, chill stream, then you got something done. Oh, I need to absorb one more Pokemon, really? I could do that real quick. Gee, you know what? They had me go through the trouble of completing this flippin' daily next to a challenge fight, so might as well see if any of the doggies can be absorbed from the challenge fight. Like, literally, they put a daily next to these two dogs. It was really such a hassle because when you're trying to complete a daily quest,
My field of expertise.
you're using specific characters for daily quests.
Invitation. Luminous energy.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Target confirmed. Fight for me. Exterminate. Unleash the fangs.
You walked right into that one. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Okay, so one of those doggies was able to get absorbed.
I trust you can use it to the full.
Okay, now all of my dailies are done. Now, let's also make sure we get these polls done. So I got 20 here now, which will put me at halfway to pity. Yeah, so this is just 20. Yeah, because hard pity is 80. Ah, it's a purple. Let's hope we get something good.
I am Baizhi, a researcher at the Huashu Academy. Let me witness where this encounter will take us.
Oh, another copy of her. Cool. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Alright. Alright, another copy of Baizhi. We'll take it. It's gonna go from 31 to 40. And it's another purple.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time being.
And that's another copy of Sanhua. We take it. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a good gun. 7, 8, 9, and 40. Okay, that is definitely an upgrade for Qixia then. Cool. Alrighty then. That's my 4th copy of her. And then Baizhi got to copy number 3. Cool. And then you can start using these. Well, it's certainly an upgrade for her, since I do enjoy using her character. Okay. Anything else that I need to... Jeez, we're getting swords out the wazoo. We could always use more of those, I think. Okay, so that should clean up that... Oh. Gauntlets, right. Well, that one doesn't hurt to have, because it is a crit damage weapon. Alright, this should be everything that I want to do. Holy man. And we'll keep on saving and use who we have and what we have. So let me see. Going into the rest of the weekend, I have one more day of dailies. And I'm probably going to work on getting the forgery challenge done. Because I can only get how much more experience? 1,000 more experience. So this is 800 plus one more goal in total, and then I'm done with my weekly missions. Sounds like a plan. Looks like a plan. Sounds like a plan. That is the plan. So, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Let me make sure she's still online. Oh, yes, she is. Okay. Yeah, let me go ahead and read Chantilly. I think she's still going to be streaming for a bit. Chantilly is also a fellow variety streamer based out of Hawaii. They are a very, very positive teacher. And I got to know her through fellow Genshin voice actors. So, thank you to Alice for the raid earlier, and thank you to everybody else who could stop on by. Thank you to Dark Knight for stopping on by. Thank you to my brain is farting right now. Thank you to Chair for stopping on by, and thank you to Kiba the Barbarian for stopping on by as well. Okay. I don't know what's going to be on... Oh, I think we're just going to do more Honkai Star Rail for the rest of the weekend. So next time I'm on stream, we're going to do some more Honkai Star Rail and hopefully finish the remaining story that I've yet to finish. That should be the plan. And then going into this week, we're going to be doing some... we're going to do GN story this coming week. We're going to do the Once Human open beta demo from Steam this coming week. And whatever else I decide to put on my planner, which I will upload on all of my socials. Well, my active socials, which is Twitter, YouTube, and also post my schedule and game plan on Discord. Let's just say the raid message is sci-fi raid. because both Honkai Star Rail and Wuthering Waves are sci-fi. My brain is completely farted, that's all I got. So until next time, I hope everybody has a wonderful evening, morning, and afternoon, and as always, make sure to stay safe, stay awesome, stay positive, and supportive of each other as always, stay connected and healthy, and as always, stay hungry for our next adventure together for the rest of 2024, for the rest of the great games to be released by the end of 2024, and hopefully one day the end of world hunger, inflation, COVID, and everything else that will ruin our health and well-being. Take care, everybody. Mr. Beltendo is signing out.